Alrighty, hello there and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Last time off I think we just sold our stuff. I don't know, did we go back to the goblin zone? I don't remember if I ran back. But we did have a bit of a kerfuffle with the goblins outside of the camp. Hopefully they won't be too angry about it, but you never know.
Heading out.
Right, so
This better be good.
we were close by but not quite there. But yeah, hopefully those guys won't be mad about me running around here and killing part of their crew. If I remember correctly, I cleared out all of these guys. Or not cleared out, but looted. So we should be good to go, really. We had our rest and we have a long rest readied up. Alright, well, let's hope for the best, I guess.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
But it's massive.
Oh, well, there's a fellow we knew already.
It don't feel right messing with it at all.
They don't seem to be
Laugh if you dare,
mad.
recoil if you must. A new age is dawning.
And they do indeed have a trader here.
Jingling in your pocket, looking to spend it. Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
I guess I could buy a loot. Just so that guy can have it. Since he got the performance thingy last time around. Otherwise it's good to know that they have a trader here, so if I need to trade something, I'll be able to.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
That's a lie, but sure.
A stranger in a fair camp. He'll follow by far and wide for great glory. Draw Rexland's best makers a blade.
Back off!
Or
Well.
be you beheaded. Goblin
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
His voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth.
Interesting fellows, these goblins.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking. Yeah. Here's to the absolute.
For great glory.
Wish he was screaming rather than singing.
Is a blade in the quarry.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? Where the hell d'you get yours? From an inn. Numpty, course. You won't find much there now. Took all the good stuff before we burned it.
Yeah, makes sense.
A new age is dawning.
I wonder how
With
the bard is liking
Feculous
his.
crown and with scepter abraid, draw Rexland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you collide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you. Never.
What the hell is going on?
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
Why is he getting so nervous?
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now look what you've done.
On!
Why is he in the
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
cage in the first place?
Right, yes.
Pish! Pure pish!
Wasn't he supposed to
Now
have a
you can try,
invisibility potion or something in his back pocket?
You back from a keen rest. Got wings.
Who wants another drink?
Well, now, you look like a tough 'un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
How have they got an old bear?
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Well, I have no clue how this thing is actually gonna work, but let's go for it.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh?
So I need to follow the owlbear.
We have to find Catherine before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Go on.
We've got the matter
Get
well in hand.
close to the
And if we
beast.
make too big a splash, well,
Bite him back.
goblins are used to a ruckus or two.
Chase! Yay! Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell.
Let's use the last inspiration. I wanna see what happens if it goes through.
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Is it by any chance that this is the owlbear which mother I killed? Oh, I had a timed option there, it seems like. Okay, I guess we're gonna have a
The
fight.
cub clicks his beak weakly, more scared than afraid. He has no fight left in him.
Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
What?
That's the spirit.
How did I lose though?
Move your eyes. Go on.
Or did the time run out when I was having a chat with the...
Bite him back. Chase that. Nay! Don't care how pissed off it is.
Talons tense to strike, beak aching to rend. The cub tilts his head. The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to
It's just a cow. Get it back on the field. Don't care how pissed off it is.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Am I supposed to push the Albert towards the
Let's make it interesting,
goalposts? Or is that the end result that is wanted here?
That's the game done.
Right, I guess that was the point. Well, I mean, we got it done.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Just about, just about.
It were only a joke, mate. Here, no quarrel with ya.
I wonder how I can release the Albert then.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smacker. The branding stings something proper. Mark of the Absolute, innit? Shows our devotion to her.
Where's the mark?
Makes it easier to decide who we kill and who we don't, too. So best get a move on, eh? That's good ale. Nice and chewy.
Talons tense to strike, beak aching to rend. The cub wants you gone.
You hungry? Dwarf's getting good and crispy.
They're grilling a freaking dwarf here. What? Well, they are actually roasted dwarf ribs. Actually, it's a whole freaking dwarf. What the hell is wrong with this place? So I guess all of the important things are gonna be at the end there.
You look like you think you're old. Mess with us, and
Oh, the
you'll end up
children.
like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she can punch out a dragon.
Well, at least sounds like she's a tough one. Oh crap, I needed to change character before doing that.
Someone there? Easy.
Yeah, that's almost 10 plus from all of the bonuses.
Empty, vacant,
And I run up to the guy and think, try eating this.
Well, that's some kind of a storyteller.
Dedicated to her.
Would have killed him.
Now it's against more heretical symbols, of course.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Oh, I guess he's some kind of a god or something. I guess I can go up there through somewhere and kill those guys off since they're sleeping if I want to.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Can I go then? Or can I go? I think I'm gonna have a save just in case.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
So much fun. That those
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Hopefully this doesn't keep happening faster and faster.
Thank you.
Or is it because I'm giving him green items that it happens so soon?
It is a strange experience. Each time anew.
bloody
Like a
racket.
lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread
So much
altar of the
fun
heart.
that those
Well, the
thieves
second
almost
artifact
got
hasn't had
past.
the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Aye. Might be you'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
No, you have a chink.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too.
Bloody racket.
A great deal of trouble indeed.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye. So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, this is rather useful, this authority thing.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Ragslin.
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
That'll be some real fun.
They have surprisingly many cards here as well. Okay, I guess they have a war drum also, so if I actually just went for them attack, they would have probably not made it the easiest of times.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing...
So we needed to find a... Just go forward and find burning goblin ass. Well, there's a true soul.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I wonder if we're gonna have a fight if I refuse to get the mark.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too.
Alright, if I kill her now and get her parasite.
Swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
Somehow I doubt that.
Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want them all!
They think they've been talking to a god.
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
Trader. Doesn't... What?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
Let's have a chat.
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Well, let's go forward with it, I guess.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Charmed, I'm sure. Adventure awaits. Easy enough.
Where am I needed?
Well, this should be interesting.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Is she going to find something damning?
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
I wonder how she would react to this one.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Well, I mean... I don't know if I actually wanna get it out of me. But let's see what's the solution that the priestess has.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Somehow, I don't really have a feeling that that one is actually trying to help me. If she shows my memories, she should be able to know that I'm not rightfully part of the Absolute's fellows camp.
I guess we're doing this the hard way then. Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
Well,
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
what the fuck is going on? She should know about the mind flayer worm, since she has one. No?
Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next. trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore? Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. Think you're special, do ya? You're not. I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Well, that one seems like a quite a painful solution, but oh, let's go for it, sure. Hopefully he doesn't break his wrist for nothing. Well, that's the inspiration. Let's go for it. Nothing to lose, really. Well.
A sharp pain shoots through your arm as the bone pops out of place. The chains hold tight.
Okay, he did actually just break his wrist for nothing. Well, let's go all in then.
Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong.
I guess we're preserving the strength. Where are the other
freak?
other fellows?
You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Alrighty then.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope?
For real,
It's my master you should thank. When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help. You'll meet him again soon, and have a chance to show your gratitude.
So is that elf or whatever I saw in the
In the
dream?
meantime, try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
Okay, so Halcyon should be still alive. But is in some kind of a cage or something. Oh, this lovely thing. Can I even take this since the red? Again. Well. That's good to know, I guess.
Free. For now. Free. For now.
So, where am I, actually? Oh, did that fellow kill the ogre as well? Somehow I have a feeling that there's gonna be some complaints from the goblins that the priestess is dead. But yeah, I guess I need to be more careful with the other fellows reading my brains, since if they actually believe in the absolute won't be too forgiving. Unfortunate that I can't converse with the dead or ask questions. That would be quite useful right about now.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend.
Something over there.
Well, that's half decent money there.
Easy enough. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
No clue, but she's quite effective nonetheless. I wonder where the other fellows are. Oh, well. There's the Cottage Sanctum. Whatever that is.
That's curious. A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Okay, I'm starting to think I might want the rest of my guys to be here as well, if I go push forward with that one. It kind of seems like it would summon something here, which I'm not quite ready to work with. What was this place named? This is the Shadow Sanctum. Okay, so I guess if I just go there, I should be at the same place. So then I can grab my friends there and I wonder how long exactly were those guys waiting there, since I presume it would have been quite a while if they were waiting for the timing. Or at least if he was waiting for some time for me to turn. Faithful of Maglubiat. Considering that he doesn't trust the Absolute, I'm guessing we can maybe rescue him later.
What's this now?
But let's go check out the area in the back, since all of us are here now.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's try this way.
Alrighty then.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
So there's gonna be some kind of puzzle here.
What have we here?
Some kind of stone discs.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This is the seal mentioned in that Selûnite's journal.
Shouldn't take too much to crack this contraption.
Selûnite journal. Was it the one I grabbed from the priestess's quarters? I mean, at least I don't think I have found any more journals. Anyway, so must be the only one. Well, let's see. Where did the journal go? There it is. Interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. Full moons match at the bottom. So I wonder which way here is bottom even. One of the ways is at least supposed to have the is south the bottom. I mean, there's also a secret way there, so. Actually, there's moons on there. Oh, well, crosses or some kind of circles. I think the full moon's to match the stars. That was it. Well, not quite what I was expecting to happen, but... Alright. Down we go, I guess. Hopefully we can get back up the same route. Somehow this video currently seems like that the stairs are gonna break and we'll be stuck down there.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Alright, this is for the artifact.
Empty, vacant, unfilled, and so forth.
Well. Petrified fellows down there. I suddenly have a feeling that this place isn't gonna be the most forgiving.
To the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. Beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else. What now? With pleasure.
Well, I have plenty of thieves tools to go, so... Well, even if I do have plenty of those tools to spare, I would have preferred to get it a bit sooner. finally. Got another energy drink.
Defender of the people. Checking things out. Quite empty.
What's that?
Oh, a secret entrance.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Well, this might make it actually worth it. At least one can hope.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Trap.
Well, this underground area is definitely trapped and locked quite tightly, so... This was for our disarm, right? Yeah, it was. Good. I didn't even check that at all. Yeah, hopefully the place has something good. That one might actually be quite good for the cleric. Wait a second. Shadow Heart. That should be useful for her, since the other armor was a bit of a question mark in the first place as well. Does have better armor class, so... I guess I could equip it with myself, but my guy isn't proficient in medium armor. Is Astarion proficient in medium armor? No. Okay, well, guess I can just sell it or something later on. Alrighty. Well, at least this place has plenty of light sources.
Just a peek.
What the hell, this underground area is massive.
Watch your step. My advice would be care and caution.
Alright. Doesn't seem to be the most calmest of
Empty,
places.
vacant, unfilled, and so forth.
Let's get on with it.
Well, hello. The pride of the gate.
No, guess nobody can use that heavy crossbow. Maybe the Githyanki can, or something. Where even are we? Saloon outpost. There. On the dock. Alrighty then. Oh. There's some kind of a lever there.
Quite empty.
I wonder if the lever will end the moonstone thingy, or do I need to break it somehow?
What's next, I wonder?
Blade at the ready. Heading out.
Yeah, maybe now we won't get burned. Right, guess I could have blown the place up. I don't really know what the use would have been, to be fair.
Quite empty.
So these guys had a
Nothing there.
fight here, apparently.
What's that?
A big man does not fit in a small hole.
But what the fight was about, I don't know. It seemed like they were holding some fellows back. Alright, so there's quite a few more skeletons compared to the amount of names in that journal, so this doesn't really work.
Quite empty.
Or maybe some of these skeletons are from the attackers. That actually might be quite sensible as well. How did you manage to get crushed there?
Whatever's in the air, it tastes foul.
Crap. More minotaurs. To be fair, maybe the Minotaur is more easier to kill than it seems like. Since he has quite a bit of HP, but otherwise doesn't seem to be too overpowered or anything like that. Alright, well, they can move quite a bit further than I expected. Okay, well, definitely wasn't expecting that to work, but well. Oh shit, there's another one of them.
That won't work.
Why isn't this guy using his melee weapon? Oh, I don't know. Guess I should have changed the gear before the fight happened or something.
Again.
Swords meet
God damn. How is Gale doing so well as a melee combatant right now?
Let's turn someone inside out.
To the shadows.
Oh. Quite close. But not this time, I guess.
Please help me.
How did you even strike? Gale. Just wasn't anywhere close by to your strike.
Try something else.
I don't know what was wrong with that. Alright, finish him, I guess. Or don't.
Two steps at a time.
Oh, there was oil. Alright, well that's... Fair enough. I guess we're not gonna be...
More are coming.
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
No, listen. A myconid. It's warning us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Mic on it. What is an mic on it? There's the blood everywhere.
Hells, we're on shaky ground.
Oh yeah, that what seems quite obvious.
There for the taking.
What the fuck was that? guess we would be better off having a short rest.
It'll pick me up.
Maybe. I wonder for who exactly this storehouse is for. Oh, I didn't get anything out of it.
Bound to be more to this place than meets the eye.
Mark of the Huna? Zendraren.
This better be good.
Who is that? Game is just throwing random words to my face. Or is that the mark? I mean, must be, I guess. There really isn't anything else fitting the description. I'll be interested to see where the elevator takes us. But if nothing else, there's quite a lot of valuables here.
Looks like a trap there.
Thank God that Shadowheart is actually quite good at spotting those traps. Since everybody else from my guys seems to be just straight up running into them instantly as soon as they can. Well, show them what you got. Astarion is definitely showing his best side.
Defender of the people. Checking things out. I love surprises. Trust no one. Simple.
Somehow I have a bad feeling about using the elevator. If they have goblins up there, they're gonna instantly mess with me, most likely, since they realized that
Doesn't work.
doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Ever onward.
Okay, I guess it needs to be called from the other place, or something like that.
I'll see what I can do.
I guess I didn't change the character. break, but I'll take it definitely. Well, if nothing else, the absolute scare seems to be quite good. Alright, I completely forgot that I had got the Warhorn out of those ogres as well. Watch we go, I guess. I don't really know how deep down do I wanna go here.
That's curious.
Since there's some kind of a encampment there, kind of led to believe that there's gonna be enemies there as well then.
What are those?
Timmask.
Careful, I might. This way.
A hero at heart.
Timmasks, known to cause confusion. Let's not get too close.
Alright, well that didn't. That didn't go too well.
There for the taking.
Well, I had again that route. I walked to try. I guess I could go and where are you? I don't know why, but I thought he was gonna just do a kamikaze jump down from there.
What in the... I think that was... a bullet? Never faced one. Not yet, anyway.
Bullet. What is a bullet?
You know, for all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire. Or its undersides, because it's... well, you know what I mean.
You have my attention. Could be useful. Onward.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
I think religion might be a better one, definitely with Gale. I mean, with that throw, might have actually succeeded with strength as well.
Sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Voila, a loop.
A hero at heart.
That one seems to be actually quite decent weapon.
Excellent choice.
If I give that one to Kitty Yankee, that one... Oh, wait a second. Astarion can use it. I guess it's a different story if it's better or not. Wouldn't say so, at least for now. Not for now. I'll give it to the Kitty Yankee at next time in the camp or something. Or can I just send it to the... Send to camp?
One move ahead.
That's the insanity spores there. I think I'll go and look for the druid instead of pushing forward quite yet here.
Seek and you shall find me.
The pride of the gate. Onward. What's this now?
I'll come back here, down here, later. So it's the goblin camp. Be interesting.
I'm shooting arrows at this door. It's great.
Well,
Then this other guy doesn't
they're not angry or anything like that. I wonder where the Halcyon fellow is then. I mean, I guess I could judge the inside area a bit better. And we can rescue Volo. Maybe, at least. That's nothing definite about that one.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Black network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Moonrise Towers.
All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
I've got a lot of stuff there. Well, let's just sell first and see if we can get some kind of deals out of her. I'm pretty sure that the Great Sword is useless now. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Yeah, we could probably use a better staff. That one isn't even too expensive. Otherwise, I think these don't need too much stuff. That one should be quite a big upgrade already. I mean, a better mace as well could be. Could be good. There was one which was survivable. But guess not today.
Pleasure.
Well, one guy getting better is a half win.
A word, if I may.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it's all of the barrels of smoke blow. Well, let's see if we can make some kind of deal for Volo's rescue. Torture rack.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you?
Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Was Liam part of the adventures?
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if
He was,
you
wasn't
like.
he? The first one who
Say
ran
will
in.
take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Yeah, he ran in and the others ran out. Well, I mean, let's hope for the best. Brick. Can I retry? I can actually. Thank God. I don't want to use the enchantment one. Only because I have a feeling that he's going to complain about it. Definitely. And I'll be screwed.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been.
I wonder where the Moonrise thingy is.
That weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner?
Okay, well, he can probably just go through there, I believe. But let's see if Liam is sensible enough to run away.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Was Brian the dwarf
These shackles.
on the outside being grilled or something?
I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I mean, should be doable. Yeah, just about. But yeah, I guess the bigger thing is we're
The
gonna
lock clicks and opens.
squeeze him out. Or can I use some kind of a
Thank you.
spell to
I
hide
better
him?
go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Okay, well. Oh, he's actually going through the way I thought of. I wasn't quite so sure that that guy would be so sensible to go there. Okay, I guess it makes sense that the option was there. Up the rock. And up the rock is beating himself up. What the fuck is... What?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
Are you one of the chosen ones?
Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you.
No thanks, mate.
Firsthand.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
What? I mean...
An
okay,
eager
well...
student indeed. Those are...
There we go then, I guess.
Devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
Well, I mean, he's not missing any limbs, so I guess we'll go with what he's having. Since we can't really back off from here.
Oh, I do believe we
God
are
damn it.
both going to enjoy
That wasn't really the option I wanted.
Both Leviata and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Ah, okay, I guess we're doing this then.
And let us begin, dear one.
What? That wall then? Oh no. Okay, it was the right wall.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Alright, well, since we're going for it, let's go full tilt then. God damn it. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, this was a complete accident, but yeah, I guess, well...
You want more?
I guess we're going for
As
it.
you wish, dear one.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Why are you so into this, Shadowheart? What the fuck is going on?
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Okay, well, I guess Shadowheart likes punishing herself with pain as well.
Like a true believer. I could feel Leviata's pleasure with every sting of my scourge.
I am proud to have served you this penance.
I guess.
As did I.
That happened, and that's our
Loviatar
good thing.
herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Blessing.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Well,
I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. What? Get in there. We might learn something.
So, what does the... Oh, is he gonna take the punishment as well? And there's Lovitar's love. Somehow I have a feeling
Pain is proof that we live.
Rush is gonna die there.
Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after. Now is not the time to ask that.
Let's get healed up. Well then. He didn't even die. I'm kind of disappointed, mildly. Oh, there's Wallow.
If you're planning to talk to the drow, watch yourself. She's in a right mood.
Who is the drow? Ribbo? Probably not.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This seems to be the solution to every freaking one of these guys. I mean, I guess intimidation would be best, considering that these are goblins. So, pain is all that they seem to understand.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Well, that didn't do much.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Yeah, take your invisibility potion, which you all bloated about having, and get the fuck out of here. Get to safety.
Do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Alright, well, go to my camp then, I guess.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Okay, so he actually wanted to get caught. Just so he could have a check at how the life works in a goblin camp. These guys are quite interesting, at least some of them. One revels in pain and...
The scrying looking at me all strange. Right, what would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow.
What they were waiting for? Were they in the
And be happy they didn't
torture
throw
area?
you to the spiders yet.
Is there walk Ben?
Once you step down by the pens, Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
I wonder if they're gonna have the druid there, or is he outside?
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. Fiercest thing about 'em was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute in our corner.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking
Heading
off.
to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
I'm just saying. Those
Well, definitely
eyes.
sounds like they have something interesting here. And I'll be surprised if it isn't there. But can't know for sure.
Juicy one. Them elves sure bleed pretty.
Wish I got a turn to the bear.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Well, this is a right old mess. There's the wargs. Oh, yeah, there is the bear.
Hit it again! Keep
There's
your
the
hands
goblin
steady,
children.
three. Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
He's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I could just open the gates. That is the druid, right? That should be the druid.
You're also, yes, of course.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
But I want to hear him squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
These guys are quite simple-minded, to say the least.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Well, I wasn't quite ready for this fight. I mean, I'm just presuming that guy would be the health, but I don't really know. Ah, crap. Well, let's go for it. Too late now, by. Every damn. Do I need to kill you? I somehow have a feeling I need to kill you so you won't run away and tell Baldurs. I mean, I didn't really want to kill the child, but at the same time, what can I do? The bear would have killed them anyways. They were throwing stones at him. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Tree, but or Mrs. Tree, you're not gonna be running away neither. I need to be careful that those walks won't run away. Yeah, you can see the cave bear was already going for the child. Yeah. Oh, there was one more warrior there. Well. I don't know if this one can even use the lever. Guess not. Unfortunate.
Favors the fearless, fleet of foot.
Damn Grease. Can I actually not attack anybody? I mean, I guess not.
Take you.
I can at least heal somebody, so that's something. Unless I can... I guess it hit. Yeah, 5 damage.
Shall be done.
Well, not quite, but maybe next turn. Well, that butcher is starting to be quite a pain in the ass, to say the least.
Victor's path.
Well, that's quite useful. And that's from the item, so it doesn't even consume anything. That's actually really useful.
Take you.
Well, that was quite dumb on your part. And I have no clue what the bear is doing as well. Messing about. So, you're gonna throw something again? Oh, not this time. I'll be.
Sounds like fun.
How did you strike from so far out? Alright, well, I guess the Wag really isn't where he seems to be or something.
Making my move.
Oh, I chose wrong. Yeah, gave me a use potion of healing, so it's Halson definitely. So, good thing I didn't mess around with him and just went for the rescue. Because the bigger question is how am I gonna get him out of here?
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless...
Need help.
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Some kind of a secret elf in the dreams helping me.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where
this guy's proving to be quite actually useful.
These enchantments are placed on them, and it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could. But there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
So he wants to kill the goblins, right?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
Well, one of them is down already.
These parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Well, I already have a full party, so I guess I'll let that guy off to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Oh, stay here then. Why the hell would I want you if it leads to a massacre?
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Let's see. Easy enough.
Well, it might be kind of wrong of me to say, but I'm glad I slaughtered the children, so now that the other fellows don't know what is happening here. And to be fair, they got what was coming to them. You mess with nature and at some point you're gonna get bit back. Evidence. Is there a prison here? Oh, it is. Hello, Cecint. How have you been? That's nice. Okay, I guess there's nothing here in the side of the prison. I don't know why I can't even go there. Since you say you expected it, it didn't happen. Yeah, I was just starting to think what exactly is a support feeling. I've never had any holes in my teeth, so I'm not too familiar with all of the different kinds of fillings and all of that stuff. Oh, so something like that. Well, that's probably quite a bit better compared to the drill and fillings then. Yeah, I can believe that. Like I told, I have never had any holes in my teeth, so I have also never had my teeth drilled, but I can fathom that it would be nice by any standard. I had one of my teeth removed, one of the wisdom tooth, since it was growing crooked. But that one was quite easy since it was mainly just sedate the area and get rid of it. Yeah, I can expect that the noise would be quite chilling, considering that it's right inside of your mouth. Yeah, from what I've heard, quite a few people have all of them removed. Just mainly because there's some kind of a small issue with them. Or room or growing a bit to the sides or something like that. Well, I mean, I do eat sugar. I just wash my teeth quite often. Really, I would say. Or maybe I have a surprise waiting for me at the dentist when I go next time.
Not dead and heroic.
Get down there and stop complaining!
What the hell was that guy? Yeah, that it would be quite sad if it was TikTok's fault that the wisdom deeds are failing. Goblin boss.
What you staring at? Move along, ugly.
Yeah, that's kinda odd. I mean, to be fair, I never asked my friends really if they have had their wisdom deeds removed or something like that. I know some people who have had, but mainly because it came up in a random dialogue or something like that. I mean, not too many. I mean, I do know a couple of my friends, like I said, who have had them removed, but I think most of them who have had some issues with them have had all of them removed.
We're still working on him.
Prisoner, I'll talk.
Seems like if there's gonna be issues with one of them, there's gonna be issues with all of them, at least for the most part.
He can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It spikes out.
Yeah, that one might be the biggest reason for it. So is this one of the bosses that I need to kill? Rozak. I guess so.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours.
Okay, well there's the reason that the elf is leading the party.
Your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Hunt? Oh. Somehow I have a feeling that we need to kill those two. I mean, I guess that most of those treatments would have been quite a bit better nowadays compared to the past, so I would expect that they can do almost anything that is needed for your mouth and get out of it quite fine without any bigger issues. Yeah, I mean that's definitely something I could expect, considering that it doesn't even take a you don't need to go too far into the past, that the only solutions to some kind of diseases was cutting off arms and limbs, and nowadays you can just deal with the diseases, so I can expect dentistry would have gotten better as well. I don't know, rightfully so, how much better it is, but probably they can save your teeth quite often compared to just blocking them out.
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Well, this is interesting. I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill her quite quickly. Since she's gonna read our minds and she's gonna know where it is otherwise. Salt cleaning. How does that work? Do they just I have never heard of salt cleaning, in all honesty. But if you compare salt cleaning and salt and citrus, there's only one option, which is the right one out of those two. Oh, it's something like... Okay, well, yeah, definitely if it's... they spray a solution into your mouth. If they would just spray some kind of a salt solution, that would be quite terrible. But yeah, the anesthesia thing is quite right. Since, like I had one of my wisdom teeth removed since it was growing crooked. They just pressed anesthesia on both sides of the gums, and I think it took 15 minutes maybe before they just plucked the teeth off or something like that. It's so goddamn fast and efficient. Just blab a paper thingy on the tooth so it doesn't bleed into your mouth for a day, and you're good to go.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Well, we should just probably kill her quickly as we can. Well, I mean, at least they appear to be good. I mean, they're not painful or anything, but to be fair, I would need to go and have them checked out more often. It's been a few years since I last had a checkup, so that's a downside. Since it's quite rare for me to go to the doctor until something is wrong, so I mean, that's probably the most guys' approach to health. You go to the doctor or checkup after that. Yeah, that's the regular choice. You do it after something is wrong.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Okay, how many gods are there? Quite a few. Damn. All of these guys seem to have some kind of acid or poison or something or the other. Now how I would go about this? The scroll of web might be a good one. Just so I can get them stuck in. How did these guys even react to me fighting here? Well, there's quite a few of these guys. So, soul branding, what does it do? Right, well, I guess we wanna get rid of her as soon as possible.
This is my time.
Well, I didn't expect the fucking bridge to explode. God damn. I mean, I didn't. I mean, I don't really try to mess with all of the like regular citizens or innocents or anything like that. So, on that spectrum, I try to be a good guy, but at the same time, they had goblin children running away from the workbench since they had the bear, the druid bear, Halsen. So I killed the goblin children so they wouldn't alert anyone. So it's kind of a innocents are innocents, but if you're gonna screw around, then you're probably gonna find out what happens from that. Wait, what? How did you kill it? I guess that would be like appropriate for this kind of game. You're really playing for yourself, I guess you could say, but you have a moral compass if you have a chance to have it, really. Wait a second. I mean, I guess he can't actually run away right now since the bridge broke. I mean, at least he hasn't been running away. Yeah. He turned back to have a fight again. I don't really know which one of these is actually the best one to get rid of first. I'm starting to think it might be some of the other guys here on the sides. Since I can't really run away from the situation. Well. These guys are too close, so I can't really do anything about that. Guess we'll be just going for melee strikes in that case. I don't know how he's so... How much defense do you actually have? I don't know. +4 armor. Or is it ×4? I don't know, but you take 0 damage out of everything. That's actually quite an interesting thing that I just thought about. Could I maybe push one of these enemies into the pit? Okay, I can't push Mintra, but maybe I can push the goblin boss out of here. That would be quite fun, if nothing else. That should be quite useful. So you keep casting the soul branding. But what does it do? This is a rather useful thing that I can actually heal up while doing other things.
This is my time.
Okay, can I push you? I can. With good luck.
2 steps at a time.
Okay, so... God damn it. Tough luck. That would have been quite fun. I mean, to be fair, I can still hit it maybe next time. I could also hit it with this one, but I wanna get him rescued up so the enemy doesn't mess about too much here. The other one should die now. He has only 2 HP left to the fire on his next run.
Blood fading fast. I need healing.
Okay, well. Or he might just take 1 damage this round. What does this skill do? Oh, it's a two-sided die kind of thing. Okay, well, now we are not gonna be doing that then. That should help my life quite a bit as well. Why couldn't you have just gone down quietly instead of getting a walk here? How do these guys have anyways have so many? Yeah, you just spawned in out of nowhere. Warg or warg. I don't know what the difference is between a warg and a warg, in all honesty. Or is there even any kind of a difference? Oh, there we go. At least we got rid of the surprise warg fellow. Copy. You don't say. Well, at least the copy went away when I killed the summoner. So that's something good. Alright, well. I mean, I'm not really even suspecting that by any means, since Baldurs did have quite a lot of good stuff, which would make sense to take it.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Yeah, I mean, those are kind of like you know, everybody knows what you're talking about if you're talking like an orc or an elf. And well, they have made it a bit different with the Githyanki stuff. And then there's the half-orc, just to confuse other people. So they have put their own twist on it, but at the same time, it's really the same thing. Githyanki. Githyanki. I'm glad that the scroll happened to go through. I can actually hit him now. Or hit her now, I mean to say, but...
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
What? Spider's Lair?
I'm spent. I should unwind in.
Was there gonna be some kind of other option there? I just thought that killing her was the most sensible option.
2 steps at a time.
Oh, really? Well, that wasn't what I was expecting at all. I just presumed that because she had the worm and she was being controlled by the absolute or whatever, that she was a lost cause. But, well, I mean, the more you learn, I guess. I had no clue about that one.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Oh. Now jump. I mean, yeah, you might be right in that it's for the evil playthroughs, considering that I could have told him that I know where to find the grove, so I guess I could have just led her there and let her massacre the place. I think I'm gonna have No, I mean, I don't mind that one bit, since it really isn't too much of a surprise to me, since this game does seem to branch out quite a lot. There's quite a lot of different chances to do everything, so, and like I told, I'm probably gonna play a couple of playthroughs on this by myself at some point. Most definitely so. I will probably learn about all of the stuff I miss on those playthroughs then. That just somehow doesn't look right. I don't know why. I should almost try to get the other gears some of for the other guys. Way too much stuff on my fellows, so it's quite confusing at times who can get something and who can actually get some good use out of the items. I'm not wrong. Can Gale learn any of these spells? What does wizard level too low? Okay, well, in that case, I'm probably better off not using that spell. At least not too soon. Out of interest, since you told that you can get that fellow as a companion, is it the companionship? Is it gonna be like she's still under the absolute, or does she get removed from her control at some point? This is just out of my interest. Right, so you have just seen somebody playing and she's with them, or something like that. Oh, so that's an option as well. I mean, that might be true. At the end of the day, the Shadow Hut has that artifact there, which prevents the Absolute's interference. So I guess if she would be a party member for us, that would at some point affect her as well, and just maybe cut off the control that she has on her. I mean, that's just me presuming quite a lot of things, so I have no clue myself, but at least it sounds like a plausible theory, really.
Forthwith.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
I mean, at least that makes sense to me, if nothing else. Do I have any kind of... Raxlin. Is that the leader? Oh right, I need the new spell. My fucking favorite part of the game. This is actually disgusting. Yeah. Well, that's actually quite useful. Yeah, in you go. I really don't like that. One bit. I wouldn't say I'm... I mean, yeah, I mean, somebody told me that it was fine, so I'll just believe it. They told me I needed to get more power from the worms, so I'll just go with it and hope that I didn't get lied to.
If I were you, I'll get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
Party? Oh, you mean outside? Ah, okay.
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
Yeah, if I can at least fight back at that point, since I have more powers. As long as I don't get mind controlled or anything like that.
I just love a good finger fry.
That's always a possibility. But yeah, let's see. This is Faithful of Maglubiat. So.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I kinda hope I can take him out of there.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiat.
You know Maglubiat, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
So he uses them as slaves?
Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiat. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
I mean, you're not completely wrong, since it's mind controls mostly, but still.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god. You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess I can't actually take him out. So, what can you do? Narves Kagran. What is even going on here? Hit Mind Player. Right, well, this should be interesting.
Shh! Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Are these... Novice of the Absolute. Okay, well. Makes sense, I guess. How have these guys got a Mind Flayer here? That one I do not know, but
Faith will guide me.
The pride of the gate.
Let's see.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
I can probably talk to him since I have the scrolls, no? I give the... Wait a second. Cast spell. Can it... Well, I mean, let's try and study it and do something.
Smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
So they're probably gonna find us, maybe?
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek.
They can lie though, no? Or can they? Do they always speak the truth?
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Well, I guess we could go for a roll. I'm guessing there's gonna be a fight anyways. Crap. Do I have inspirations? I should have some. Yeah, 4 of them actually. Let's go. With any good luck we can get the hobgoblins or goblins to fight each other.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Who killed you?
Raxlin remains composed. If he senses your manipulations, he gives no sign. The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
Raxlin remains ignorant to your presence in his mind murk. You choose your next question.
Shadows.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders.
Oh, that's bad.
Silver blades held high.
He might actually see us.
Troll panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Hopefully not.
Githyanki. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Well, I mean, if he can...
Dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness
If I can get him to go after the Gith, that should be quite fine.
splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Okay, I guess that's kind of a late.
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
Well.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
On and off. Time for a chat.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
I doubt true, so Minthara is alive, you know. she's pretty much dead, you know. Is there anything? Can I go up and drop a big rock on your face or something? Wait a second, could I actually fight from here? That would be quite interesting, if nothing else. And I do have the high ground then. I need to summon a new familiar now that I think about it. And I still do need to kill him, so... let's go for it, I guess. Oh, there's some wooden supports I could have broken, but doesn't really help, really, at this point. Yeah, so I guess I can drop these, but didn't really hit anything right now. That would hit that one. Which is quite unfortunately straight in the middle of everything. But, well, let's try. Okay, well... I guess I should have shot at the wooden hinge instead of the rope.
Coming through.
Wait a second, that triggers an action. Why doesn't that guy have an action? I mean, yeah, I just presumed that that would be where I would need to shot, since I'm pretty sure at the ruins I broke something like that by breaking the rope. But I guess it doesn't work like that every time. But to be fair, things are going half decently, since those guys really can't do too much. All of their attacks are missing. Because I'm in the roof. Or on the roof pillars or whatever. And now that one doesn't it isn't quite true anymore. Well, let's see. If I shoot it at the hinge, now it should break. And there we go. I mean, I would say it was half good. Didn't do too much damage, but it did some.
Striking distance.
And there's quite a few of them now stacked up there. So when it comes to Will's turn, I probably should be able to throw the bomb there. push you down from there. I don't know why it's showing it as a no. I mean, at the end of the day, it should fly. But, well, I guess not. Yeah, I mean, considering that I could have done that to the one of the other guys in the other area. Wait a second. That should work. Let's see. I can at least get two of them in the strike. Well, I mean, it did kill one of them, but maybe not quite as much damage as I was hoping for. Okay, for some reason it works here, but not there. What the fuck? That's a bit odd, to say the least. But to be fair, they didn't even bring in too many enemies, even if they did use the war drum. I think it brought in, what, 3 more? Or something like that. Mate, how are you throwing them through the floor beam? Just out of interest. This time around he would have flied. Sometimes I don't get this game. I guess it might be that because I ran before, so he would have got the energy to throw him, maybe. Will is almost dead. I mean, that might be true as well. I mean, yeah, you can push him from there, but you can push the other warrior from there. Well. That actually might be the one, because I was trying to push both of those guys earlier to that side, because it had the largest gap. You're probably right there. Disadvantage from equipment. Are you using something which you aren't It's the freaking boots. Can you change your boots mid-combat? You can. Oh, I mean, you can't attack anymore, but I guess that should help the disadvantage, at least. I didn't wanna... I should have thrown it. Misclick, kind of. How would I go about it? Well, I guess this is the best option for now. And this one is almost dead. Not ideal. Why can you play songs in the middle of battle? What is the point? I mean, just keep playing, I guess. Well, I mean, if everybody starts missing you when you're playing your songs, you can play however much you want, mate. That is the one guy I do not really want coming up here. Since I can't believe that would really end too well.
As you wish.
That sounded kind of brutal. Not gonna lie. Goddamn works. Okay, so now I guess I need to kill that guy, so that work gets out of my hair.
Battle favors the fearless.
I need to get this guy healed up. I wonder how this would be best done. So I don't think I have any more explosives. So I can't really get them out of here. And I can't shove that guy. Well, I guess just go for it. This is my best option almost. I could use some poisons, to be fair. Let's go for it. and hope for a hit. Okay, I guess we'll react then. Happy days. There is the one fellow I... Ouch. Well. Well. I don't think Shadow has any heals left. So I guess Will is gonna die and I'm gonna need to use one of the Scroll of Revivifies on him. There really isn't too much I can do to help him right now. Wait a second, whose turn it was? Was it yours? Can you go down? Nope. Since these guys are in between. Did I throw you out with the mage hand? Guess not. Alright, maybe I can throw one of the potions on Will, now that I think about it. There's an option. So let's see.
Good show.
There we go. This time around I actually did it right and didn't screw it over. What the hell was that? Why did you jump down? It died instantly. Come on, AI. Oh, this is actually an exploding arrow. Then a good luck he'll lie down. Damn. Not this time.
Not going to last much longer.
Right. You need some potions as well. This is starting to suck, since these guys can't actually hit that guy, which is quite a major issue here.
2 steps at a time.
Hello, Luna.
Luna Jackson 1 just started following.
Thanks for the follow, mate. Oh no. Pretty well, I would say, for the most part. I mean, right now there's a bit too many enemies here, to my liking. So, using up quite a lot of those potions and everything to keep my guys in the game. And those guys are having the time of their life. I mean, to be fair, I don't have too many of them left. There's a couple of potions on everybody, so... And there's still quite a few enemies left as well. And that one is downed. I mean, as long as I can just get rid of these guys, I can actually get close by to the archers, so that should help quite a bit. Since those guys were the biggest pain in the ass for quite a while. They do quite a bit of damage when they're mucking about with their ranged attacks. And then summoning those wargs doesn't really help. I mean, at least so far, I have really enjoyed the game. I would say, of course, it's not for everybody, but at least I like these kinds of games. And I even need this. Just about.
Strike with precision. Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Oh, that was quite good. Yeah, I would presume that you will most likely like it if you like strategy games. I'm not quite sure about those games and strategy games having too much of a connection, but well, that doesn't really matter, does it? There we go. Now we just need to get rid of one of the other archer. Get downed. Freak! I would have really needed that. I'm pretty sure it has a co-op mode. I haven't tried it myself, so I'm not quite sure how does it work, but If you go here, you have like 4 slots here, so I'm guessing you can have a full party with friends.
On my way. Do the unexpected.
I'm not quite sure how the 4-player game would work, since if somebody goes and has a chat with somebody, does it like allow the other players to see the chat at the same time? Or how does it actually work?
Time for a new approach.
I mean, maybe. I'm not quite sure how the game actually works in the co-op thingy, in all honesty. That's a lifesaver that guy died. Also, you just have a chance to skip the option if you don't want to watch it. Or something like that. Well, how would I get out of this?
Got to move.
This firebolt is almost the only option right now. What did he hit? Warlock bolt. Okay, well, I guess it didn't just hit. Well, okay, I guess I can't actually do anything since I just got resurrected just now. I try to stream this one on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and on Saturdays I try to stream War Tales. To be fair, this weekend I might be busy, so I won't have the time to do that. But yeah. God damn that guy. Yeah, sure, but to be fair, as you can see, this is going quite the best right now. Oh goddammit, there was the grease.
Making my move.
I throw it. I can actually. Yeah. Kind of seems to be going that way. Yeah, that kind of gives it away, and it doesn't really help, considering that the games he listed out, all of the games were not really games which would have any kind of a connection to this one. Well, I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure that both of those guys are dead. Apple pie. What the hell? Why can't he strike there? Oh. I guess we won't be striking him then. I mean, to be fair, it would be worth it if he gave you a recipe for apple pie. Well. Yeah, dude, I did notice you, but I'm kind of middle of the battle here, trying to somehow at least keep the last two dudes here alive.
Finding my way.
Seems to be quite hard. Well, that's a lifesaver. I didn't think I had any potions left. Why did that guy suddenly decide to attack me? Or did he see the body falling down and suddenly decide that he wanted to have a piece of me? No, I can talk to you, but like I told, I'm kind of in the middle of the battle here, so I'm not gonna stop the whole game to have a chat, you know? You do realize that it would be quite rude to Vincent and others. If there were others watching, I don't know if there are, in all honesty. That guy really doesn't wanna leave anybody alive. Well, of course it missed. Yeah, sure. We can have a chat on Discord later. Oh, how the fuck am I gonna get out of this one? I mean, just go for it, I guess. Die, please. Thank God. There's the fellow to the back, though. God damn it. Please hit. Yeah, sure. I mean, there is a... I mean, I do have a Discord attached to the Twitch account, so you can join there, we can have a chat there. Other activities. Well, I mean, I do have a regular job. Considering that my streams are not that large. I would need to have other kind of activities to get income. Holy shit. I really didn't expect this fight to be this hard. Oh, with any good luck, I should be able to get all of my guys up with the scrolls. Yeah, thanks for the Discord, mate. But I would prefer if you just joined the Discord, which is linked with the Twitch profile.
Let's hope for gold.
No, I haven't sent you a request, as you may see. I am currently playing this game here.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
No, well, In all honesty, this is seeming like one other dude who added me one other time, which pretty much ended in the case being I have some kind of an fast growth thing for your channel, and or I know a dude who grew up to be a fast who grew up fast in Twitch or something like that.
It is, as they say, empty.
This kind of seems like a same kind of deal, in all honesty. So, where did the guys' bodies fly? One of them went down there. Yeah, there's Gale. Gale might be in the one of the worst places. I mean, that's the first thing that I thought of when I saw those. I mean, if it would be half believable in case that there wouldn't be the all of the like forcing like add me on Discord. If that didn't happen, it would be quite a bit more believable.
I'm ready. Onward in her name.
Yeah. Well, how the fuck am I gonna get that guy out of there? Dude, I have a Discord which is linked with the Twitch profile. You can go to that Discord and contact me there, you know? Like I told earlier. That would be the easiest way. How many ways do I even have down there? Could I by any chance have a camp moment here? Or are those spiders angry with me? There really isn't any kind of way down. There's a big treasure there. Season, do you have any good ideas how to get that body out of there? I mean, I don't currently have my Discord opened, so I have no clue. I would presume that if you send it to my Discord, yeah, then I probably have it. Why did you guys come up here? Do I have some kind of teleportation scroll? Could I Teleport him out of there. Not really. I wonder how this works. With us. Who might you be?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What the f...
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Mate, like I told you, my Discord isn't open currently, so no, I wouldn't know even if I did get the message right now. I'll check it later, okay?
Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
So he'll just summon somebody to help me?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Mate, like I told, I will check it later. Could you not spam the same stuff?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Wait, what? You can revive somebody?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
Yeah, talk to you later. I mean, I can resurrect
Very well.
the wizard now?
Speak their name, and it shall be done. This is the price of balance.
Yes, my mind take us dead for now. Well, that's brutal.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike.
Why?
From the archives.
What's the point? Well, I mean, I guess there's worse things, I guess you could say. But that's pretty much up there. So 200 coins to resurrect him. That isn't too bad at all. I guess the bigger wonder is he going to be next to my party now, or is he still at the down at the pits in with the spiders, since if he's there, this didn't really help too much.
Always a pleasure.
But yeah, so that guy can resurrect my guys and then to summon new party members. Do you have any idea what kind of party members are there? Or are they like some people who were possible to be hired, but I skipped them, like the Night Elf earlier, or something like that? Considering that the fellow can resurrect them, I would presume that he can do something else as well.
What can I do for you, my friend?
You look rough.
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, considering that whatever his name was, the druid was willing to join me as well. So I'm guessing he's gonna be a part of the party after that.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I mean, to be fair, he could also just be lying.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I think I'll have a chat with him later, or her later. And same with Mr. Volo.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... can you shut up and let me read?
Alright, I completely forgot about that book.
What? No, I'm fine. I was just perusing this little finder. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it. I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here, but the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows.
Well, at least
Now,
he's
every time
aware
I open
of
it,
them.
the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. Maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to know what's lurking in here. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over Cazador. Or free me from him entirely.
That's kind of stretching
Although I
it.
can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
Yeah, he seems to fit the bill. Really. Odd fellow, but very accurate. But now that he's
There you are, my friend.
likes to read the Necronomicon or whatever it is, it's getting quite interesting.
Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear. He took a little of my blood, I took all of his.
So he had a scuffle with a bear?
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me. It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
This game has really good voice lines, so the voice acting is really good. But somehow the animations don't really seem to match up at points. I don't know what's up with that.
Exactly. I can be better than him.
But I guess it would be kind of hard to hit all of the animations spot on.
You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course, once I have the power to bend others to my will.
Well.
Is it?
He's getting there.
What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the Mind Flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power.
I wonder what would have happened if I had kept the Necronomicon or the Necromancer's book to myself instead of opening up or taking it with Astarion. Could have been quite interesting. But yeah, let's have a chat with Volo as well.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Personal
I
entertainment.
was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Wait a second, druid. So if I get the druid Halson's space, there's a mind flare specimen. Or does it mean the space where the healer takes you, since there was a parasite there as well?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Exceptional, wouldn't cut it.
Have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise? What does malaise mean? I have never heard that word before. Oh, feeling bad. I mean, I guess the second one is the most optimal option.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You! Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't
This-
it?
Well, this guy is the one who brags about dragons in a regular old situation, and I guess the mind flayer thing is ridiculous.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
To be fair, this guy is such a liar and crook. Somehow I have a feeling that this guy isn't the
Just
optimal one to
Tear in your eye, I could quickly.
have a check-up with you.
Dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay. So I can sell him stuff now.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid. But
Oh, I can't, actually. Well, just has the icon for it. Oh, back
I
here.
promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
That seems
Just
like a lie.
You, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Well.
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These
So the
parasites
towers.
are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
Well, that doesn't
Were it
sound
not for my
ideal,
protection, so would you.
to say the least.
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back.
This is starting to sound
I will
better
hold
and
them off
better
for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down.
every minute.
You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Alright. I wonder if I can sell stuff to that Wolo now.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Oh, what? Is he trying to remove the worm now? I'm slightly worried considering that we just had a
My research
vision.
turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Don't remove it.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
This doesn't seem ideal.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Okay, so I guess if I was using any of the other characters, I could have botched
When the
that,
transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
botched one of the eyes. Oh, he just went away. Okay. Sure then. Guess that might be the most useful one. Well, I don't have a bard, so that's a bit of a useless armor for me. I think I'm gonna take a save there and end the stream there as well. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave camp and see if the... Okay, Gale is up here. Good, excellent. I was worried about that one. I guess I'm gonna have to have a fight with all of the goblins now that I killed the boss man, so that's gonna be interesting next time around. But yeah, I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna be able to stream on this weekend. If I am, I'll be streaming on Saturday, but if I won't have the time, well, then there will be no stream, quite simply. But yeah, have a good rest of the week and have a good weekend and have a good one season. I'll go have a chat with our new friend Luna Jackson, I guess, for now, and see what he has to say. Might be a interesting chat. Yeah, I'll tell you about it next time when I get some light in the situation. But yeah, anyways, have a good one, and I'll see you later.